here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you. Now, just as the Arisen commands them, supposedly. As for what the bride... Some would argue that 'tis... But what of it? Though that brings me back. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life, you do not believe.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I think we should push and see what happens.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Saurians, Master!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Wish me to return? At once, Master. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? When I reflect upon my time as a mage, I can only assume I did not live up to your expectations. Now that I'm a sorcerer, I promise I shan't disappoint you. When it comes to the magical arts, at least.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution. There, Master! Undead!
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. Excellent! Don't let us down!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of this place.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Hey. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Oh, that was a sight to behold.
I'm in.
I like that. This brute has quite the temper.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge!
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
We need answers!
Skeleton! Soldiers of bone!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this threat. You must cleanse yourself with that oil for the taste.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Huzzah! What a team we make!
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing? I am he who brought the dragon low. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's eye. I despaired at this discovery. For, if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectre? 'Twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastly, young or old. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place for... Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen. For your path is and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
That's just what I was thinking.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be?
We too, as we walked, one in despair and one for fear. Yet, you hold fast to your strength of...
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of less... to drakes as well. This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a
The mad, it could prove the last lass. The coming destruction.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world, though. I am aware of the dragon attack. 'Twas a tragedy. You would have me evacuate the city. I see. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to, but I doubt I could convince the people of... Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the region. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
All this walking's made my legs ache a fright.
Use a dash of salt.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
So you've come. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, my ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of this. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses. I remain aid you howe'er I may.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me, Have you come to claim my... But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. The throne and its... The throne and... The throne and... What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. this was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh,
Mother, I beg you, I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
my son. You truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives.
Would you be so kind as to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal treasure...
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
This is not my intent. No idle chatter during missions.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Beg pardon, sir.
I'm not taking...
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These... And if you think I'll surrender a single... I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Be gone with you. And if you... I require the use of all of them.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off. Begging your pardon, sir.
I just want to live.
We ought urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. The red clouds seem to be less abundant thereabouts.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Now this is a conundrum. Can't say I've any time.
Apologies.
Is aught amiss?
Fancy a look at my wares?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to...
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales.
Good day to you.
Have I find myself? Did you?
I only work with...
Begging your pardons.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use... Be gone with you. And if you think I require the use of all of them to What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I fear for my life.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I must pull my...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I must pull myself together. I fear for my life.
I'll teach him a lesson, he will soon
I must pull myself together.
I've not trained for...
I see no way.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Mercy! My wits desert...
I must pull my... I fear for my life.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
I must pull myself together.
Master, if your character... Bring around anything you don't need. There's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I fear for my life.
You're wasting your time.
I fear for my...
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I fear for my life. I fear for my life.
Sometimes I wonder... Surely I can commit myself. I can move. That's right. Just about anyway.
Well, as a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my way anyhow. And if that craven comes crawling back...
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance.
As long as I've got... And if that snivelling...
We shall await you here, Master.
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last of our...
You have my gratitude.
I am...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Keminindo?
Nambawi ele.
Haven't you a lantern arisen? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Karim, kem morvea kuruit? You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. I learned the words, but others of your kind have come. Oh, but I cannot stay. Of late, the... Kana el kemenhum. The sky glows red with fury. The Arbor Heart. She is nature's very heart. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our, day by a special kind, called Gwifencha, in my language. I know not once a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the now, little remains. Do you know of this substance, if you find any? The arbor, it must be found outside.
There are many who still await our aid. Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Lungtena peli tel. Lungtena peli telume.
I fear for the arbor. You say you're on, but you said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the... In your language, of course. It can be found in Batala. It isn't much talked about, you see.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray... Equal. All told? Good.
Kemen humnat Alakarim Afir Pele in Nirvana
Nihia Menial Falia
Lomentari. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena.
Look! Master, a treasure!
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Kana el kemenhum. In your tongue. Ronde minita.
Dir alaka.
Alkaelnek. Alakail.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
No one's coming. To a site. Thus, mayhap we've scared them all off.
Faster!
Holy attacks will serve us well.
Well aimed strike! Right where it comes! These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one. Take that! Douse the fire! Soon naught but a charbroiled corpse shall remain!
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Find you've pinched their loot.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here. I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Her Majesty has begun her supplication.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. So you are we are gladdened to find you safe and well in the midst of this calamity. Now, to what do we owe? You would have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek. 'Tis no small thing you ask of us. For now, her assistance will be indispensable if we are to undertake the...
Who might you be?
Slim pickings of late.
I've got nothing for you.
If you don't mind, sir.
Let me alone, will you?
Winches on all sides.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Do let me know if you're...
Aye, 'tis.
All's well, I trust. You've pushed your...
I'll not take that from you!
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Beg pardon, sir.
You got them right where you want them.
Ah, with the world in thus did I return. I maintain order as but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate? After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the alas. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our effort with every soul at their wits as such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen, and should you encounter any discord, such efforts will doubt. As for me,
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
I knew it to be so.
Ah! You're just riding on your farm.
You slander my aunt. This is no business of your...
Now. If we are to duel, otherwise who...
Aye, true enough. Without a witness. Well, sir, what say you? This knave dared to slight my honor.
He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dump.
It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your...
You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wit? Keep your distance!
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
What you waiting for? Get on with it!
Heavens have mercy! You dare violate the sanctity of our jewel?
Have a look.
Steel yourself!
Hey, not the best you could do.
I...
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense, were it not for your...
Indeed. Better to hone our respective...
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades.
Forgive me.
Aye. What bring... Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're... Oh, 'tis at an elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Unless... Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture, all elven fares, bland as grass. Course, no dwarf would... But the fact of the matter is, the mace...
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some guffet.
I'm not into...
Cycle of war and peace.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oi! I saw it first. Why must I share with a fangless one? This is... You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, if that's what you... Alright, clear off. You've pushed your... That's quite enough. Oi, you trying to nick our... Oi, you'd better run.
You'll not live to regret this.
Fie, that hurt. We're done for... I ne'er stood a chance. Off with you. Fie, what?
Well met. That's backing up today.
I've had well enough.
I reckon the world would be better.
Oi, you!
Oi, leave...
We're still in the fight.
You've pushed
This is
your
where I
luck
thought you
too
could do
far.
this.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut... What's the matter with you? Huh? What's the matter with you?
The moment is just an the opportunity to improve.
That's quite enough.
I wear the fencing, as you can see.
Yeah, my bags.
One of the names. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Ah, the people of Batal are beginning to see that we shall see the fruits prey return to our heavens only know how many lives.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia?
In less prey. Return.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers. Wickedness has no hope.
Slim pickings of late. In my patch.
One of our... You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have... Your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty.
Indeed. Forgive...
Bagpatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
A resounding success!
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always a pleasure.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
I trust we are...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome,
Welcome to browse my wares.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Another day over.
Come to think of it, some masters... to rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen. Dismiss me after only half a day of service.
The sky glows red with... Do you know? What have you come for?
Ronde minita. I a lot... Edela, Eldalia, One...
Nambawi Aleli.
I fear for the arbor. What? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. You think we need to evacuate? I should gladly follow you. Nonetheless, we can...
as arborists, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
'Tis as you say.
Lungtena peli telum. Lungtena per.
Arni Atahir, Ostolia.
Findelnar, ne veo nolwende lis kemen. Moriven lis erumar meltol neta...
Kasinke telpi nun finaler, nun mor ata her. Karilm ilmen arkael.
Mornambue roth enfane avasilmines vana. Erurne kemen...
Kemenindor kanyan, I eteler le fermor eldalia eralotte.
I am afraid my father has closed his... If only the Arbor Heart were restored to health. I am afraid my... If only the Arbor Heart...
Lungtena pe...
Kemen Ross, Akasa, Arinfel.
Sir Al-Khaliel.
Numi on kana el kemin.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The sky glow.
Mate anything.
Monelinta?
Morfanenwen Al-Kawa. A treasure chest!
At Arume fa in Iterond. Etele el Dalia. Noon we in Lalasta.
Vindamund. Palan Ostolintan, Fair Yardmen Ransort.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Elelo osto silfa malantha lia tu elelia ne angudu telpe.
Has no one else noticed?
Ayu, Fanamo Nematani.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient. Dragon.
the charge!
Understood. Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
To fill one with vim.
it! He's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. Leave the finding of equipment. I hope I can count on you.
And Fatelpi Halan.
Yav Tarma.
The sky glow.
Ayolot.
Ronde minute.
Look, Master.
Morin Ost. Nefernis Alifkil?
Lisva Ondosop.
Lungtena Peli Telu.
I am afraid my father has closed his... If only the Arbor heart were restored to health.
Tis clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions. Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Lungtena Peli. Lungtena Peli Telume.
Numi Ondo, Aninke Liavani Alvikil?
Kemen Ross, Akasar, Arinfel.
Nun be Oyonda Atar.
Ne afer morfin in Tarma. Afer pera in Minisvana.
Onde Kasinke Fanil. Yav Tarma.
creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
Lungtena Pel.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Lungtena Peli Telume.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood. Flows through the... Then I bid ye farewell.
Do not think there is a matter I would entrust to you alone. You have my gratitude.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
You have... Pray, take...
You're no fisher. I've had enough.
Welcome to browse my wares.
The sun's too bright for these. You're wasting your time.
Another day over.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Fa al karwa sil non via palan.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Lungtena peli tel.
I am afraid my father has... If only the Arbor Heart... I am afraid my... If only the Arbor Heart... I am afraid if only the Arbor Heart...
And the wind fair nor in Dilran and Newman.
If your pack grows over full...
I thank you for the chance to hone my...
Delighted to meet you.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I found a place with some useful material.
I pray my efforts aid your call.
I thank you for the chance to hone my
Are you fit to travel?
You would gather material. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Ma. I know where we can find useful...
Then I shall remain by your side. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Look, Arisen! A ballista! 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
We are hot.
I've got
The battalion knights use this You're not one of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Father, but I think we're a bit short on hand. In fact, the blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. Well, suffice to say, she'd have naught to do with us, given the choice. I can only hope that she will... And while you're taking care of that...
I had no idea that such a couple dwelled on the outskirts of Volcanic Island. Were you aware, Master? Surely not!
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Living's hard.
Our soldiers need better training.
Wishing my armor could wait till the morning.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
I don't feel safe here.
To polish up our gear for tomorrow. Sir!
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither. A trying time for merchants of any ilk. Always a pleasure.
Must you run so fast?
Truth be told, I'm of...
Half a mind to pack.
Up and leave. What with the volcano growing in need of an artisan, perchance? Much obliged. Have we need of so many curatives? Are my abilities not enough?
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Fair travels, Arisen.
Delighted to meet you.
I'd not linger here.
I sleep on my word.
I find good to say.
It's not enough for a moment there. I'd be glad to talk.
Let me be the one to collect it. Oh, there's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
The world's gone topsy-turvy.
Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's
Always a pleasure.
What I wouldn't give for a reprieve from this armor. The hours seem to fly with me. I dare say time to call it a day, methinks. Mayhap a noble will succumb to my charms.
I feel as good as new. Let the adventure continue. I'll be ready to tackle whatever comes. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Hold on a moment.
First, assess the field, then act.
Uncommon material. thrills can be found here, methinks. Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Oh, a ballista!
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Experience teaches many things Colonels cannot.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'm afraid I have a destination in mind. I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your aid. I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your aid.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. There was something abnormal about that dragon. Not like to improve that situation. Which means there's not much to stand and fight. To the quick!
More advantage.
I shall lead the charge! No What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears...
I beg of you, Your Majesty. I ought to review the state of affairs in Tar. I have naught but the...
I'll gather these now. Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. We must. Let us finish this quickly. No. Quarrel here. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
to you, Arisen. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. It appears we've found a ballista. Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
It moves! Go or go forth, Talos!
The statue came alive again.
I sense no hostility from it.
Talos! You see Arisen?
Jailhouse. Jailhouse.
A shame, really. Again! I'm losing track of how many things fell.
Talos?
Is this how our work?
Aye.
Is it just me, or is this bridge swaying more fiercely with our every step? Let us hope we cross unchallenged. I'd not relish any battle fought at this height. 'Tis as you say. I cannot thank you enough. Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a bit. You have been tarred arisen. Where flame?
earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I shall be your shadow. At once, Master.
took nary a moment. Now that we're here... What did you have in mind, Arisen? To think Talos would topple our foe! I witnessed the feat with my own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it!
Aren't you weren't expecting mercy?
Success! Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Good enough!
All in one piece. That's something.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what can...
My husband and I are simple folk. Pray leave us be, sir. sorry.
Now. A stranger or no, that's the mark of a good sort, and I trust my gut.
But Ghost-offer, what of your back?
Besides, I'd rather hike 1,000 leagues on 2 bloody...
Oh, Ghost...
Oof! Confound this...
Very well, sir. We shall join...
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it. Huzzah! You...
I'm afraid I can't...
What's come over you, Arisen?
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
I'm afraid I can't walk faster than...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What is it?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to do this in the flying arrows. A firm cushion here. I've got a good feeling about this one.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste. Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
These sights are unparalleled in their majesty. Yet somehow I feel ill at ease.
Indeed. Vermund feels a world away.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach. One could almost think this was done to vex us. I am in your debt. Hang in there. You'll pull through. Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel. A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait.
I'll gather these...
I cannot abandon my post.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Now bugger off and leave.
Oh, a ballista!
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter. It concerns the fellow I was just... The man's something of a regular at our... I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. But I must confess, could I prevail at this point? Methinks anything I say will...
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir Lamont? The evacuation effort stands to benefit from another pair of hands. No quarrel here.
Aye? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Aye. I know those two. Good. Why don't ye do it? Oi! I heard that.
Sir Lamont has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto. That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
Business could be better.
You look into it?
So, Sir Lamond is not to be The hour of our departure will be slow going, no doubt. Yet, come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
'Tis as you say.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket. Dash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
So, you've chosen the path of the warfarer. In many ways. Tis the apex of vocations.
Of course, whether 'twill truly make you a master of all trades is to... Dependent on your will alone.
To polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Watching me need to
Just waiting on
Come to think of it, you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigour of your travels alongside the Arisen.
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a... one. There! Master! A hot rocket! Douse the flames before it is too late!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials resulting in different reactions. I like that. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Was this ox cart a safe? Is it a dreadful state?
The road you are hardly safe. No room for carelessness.
place does not have long. I'd gladly accompany you. Follow me.
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key. Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
It is a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders and little else, you see.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month. They refuse to leave. You might as well try. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in. At any rate, I've tried every—
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that. It's strange. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseers. When the world changed, but on his way out, he used that artifact. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. Listen, friend. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Pawns need only obey—
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand.
Pray, spirit me from this danger. I am sorry.
By the by, I jest. After all, if your companion were a pawn,
pray, spirit me from this danger. I'm only glad to have proven
my thanks. Well, how did you manage it? Well, it seems that once they're free to leave,
circumstances forbid me from a...
'Twas an honor to lend my—
I thank you. 'Tis a...
Best keep your eyes peeled.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand. I Circumstances forbid me. from obeying.
I should only hope I served
I
to
thank you.
satisfaction. Pray, spirit me from this danger. I am sorry. Pray, spirit me from the stain.
Fate willing, the day
My
will
thanks.
come when
Pray, spirit me from this danger. I am sorry. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Why? Peruse at your... Or leisure, sir. Huh? Always a pleasure.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
We have a key, do we not?
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits. So the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
I like that.
I've a modest talent for spotting material. That could...
Though our paths diverge here,
It will be an honor to serve.
Should your pack grow over...
Fair travels, Arisen.
I hope I can count on...
Well met, sir.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
So, I'll wager he thought to take the pawn. He always was a At any rate, I only hope they'll heed my... But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time. No... My word. With this, now there's no chance. Seems I've no end. I appreciate all you've done.
It's strange to think a Godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
A resounding success.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open and our...
Getting proper rest.
You'll not believe the
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met, sir.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is... now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Heads up.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
All you need.
Aye.
Always another errand to see to.
I am attentive and loyal. I shall inform you if I learn.
Speak your will, and I'll see it done. Ready to tackle today's adventure?
There are more who can yet be saved.
Let us begin with the place most likely.
Can't imagine living in.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
'Tis a city brimming with possibility. We could scour every cobblestone and still not find everything it has to offer.
Grant you an elemental boon.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge! Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
It is a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Strike with lightning on your side! But fret not! We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks! I fear I may bring you harm!
Holy attacks ought prove most effective against it.
Well then, what is the
Safe with me.
hang in there?
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Methinks they're a rare material.
The Lich! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This foul creature wields the spirit of the dead like puppets.
Then let us set it, and grant its servants their deserved rest.
Horsemen? Would that we had such resources.
I'll save you! If you would. Most impressive, Mother!
Keep on like that, and we'll be done with it soon enough.
A resounding success!
I'll put an end to this road, Master. Witness my magic! Together we are indomitable!
Once more.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. fiery cast.
The entire kingdom will soon be dyed that fell crimson should we allow the loathsome creature to advance.
I would seek out every last innocent life is claimed. Of heedlessness. You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
I am grateful to you,
side.
The creature is defeated. Oh, here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
That took nary a moment.
I see you do not. Your persistence is alas. Would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that you would yet. was not.
Someone saw fit.
It seems they bear us ill will.
This one's ours.
worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Wheel does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Wheel to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's life. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness lies there. And there is surely no fate more to follow it. The pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness lies there. And there is surely no fate more to follow than to be possessed by the wholeness of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
Much is clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch.